Hello and welcome to our very first look at Pacific Drive, the upcoming new driving looter shooter where you visit Anomaly events in your car, try to get upgrades, and try to get out alive. The demo for this came out a little while ago and absolutely received rave reviews across the board. I've seen very little of the game, but the very small bit that I did immediately hooked me in, immediately grabbed my interest, and I have been very excited about this release, very excited to show it off. It's a bit different than some of the strategy stuff we often play here, but it's got some really cool elements and some great kind of indie quality to it that I'm just dying to dive into. Rainforest, Hurricane Ridge, Kalash, and Ruby Beach. I'm gonna guess it's just all save files. Cute. Would you like to customize the settings before you start? Sure. I think this is all fine. Start. We do have stream safe music turned on. That's the only setting I adjusted earlier. Otherwise, we're going in just on the regular. In 1947, the Olympic Peninsula became the staging ground for a promising new technology. As rumors of its utopian creation spread, so did stories about overnight evacuations, unsolved disappearances, and unnatural encounters. In 1955, the government walled off a section of the peninsula to establish the Olympic Exclusion Zone. For 30 years, the zone's borders grew until the government withdrew and sealed every access point. What happened inside was never disclosed. Until now. Take a wild guess and say that's where we are. Shipping manifest. Knock first, deliver, unload, clean, K. Stay on the roads. 1998. The Olympic Peninsula. South of the barrier wall. Got an automatic, that's nice. Chances they were raising unicorns, never zero. I will say, I think we'll turn it down just a smidgy. So that we can hear things. It's always a funny thing playing driving games with a controller or with a keyboard and mouse. Because there's no like smooth turning. It's always like guh, guh, guh. The mirrors actually work? They sure do. No rear view mirror though. I guess no other cars on the road either. Cool. Chill vibes. I've never cared much for wipers in cars. I'm the kind of lunatic who drives and like manually turns them on every time he needs to. The speed is like never quite correct. Objects in the rear view closer than they appear, always. What kind of soap should be used if you want to keep distinguished men away? Detergents? Lux, good day. Are we there yet? Not yet. Don't make me turn this car around and drive back home. Hey. High river levels. It's a terrible location for a sign this close as you leave the tunnel. Further inquiries directed to gate C2B. No, my radio's dead. Launch and construction facilities ahead. So are we just like breaking the law and breaking into the exclusion zone to deliver something? Restricted area. Authorized personnel only. You guys saw that, right? You guys saw those rucks appearing and unappearing, right? Oh no, spookies. Caution, keep out. Okay, I think as I drive closer to them, they just kerpop. Along with all of the lights on this road. Oh, cool. Also creepy. Also, my car is dead. Just a normal day. Regular normal day. Surely just a visual bug. Normally thrown out or booed for the puns. I appreciate them. I love seeing them every day. They get a kick out. They get a kick out of me. The rest of chat be damned. I love them. Is my name Constantine? No, it's not. Shane, stop messaging me while I'm streaming. Find transportation. Get to safety. Hey, is this my car? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. My car! My engine! A disaster already. Car in bad shape. Very bad shape. Floor also green. Maybe radioactive. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. Check engine light is on. Check engine. There it is. Over there. Floating in the air. Caution. Press Ctrl to crouch. I love the art style so far. It's like, it's got a lot of like the long dark aesthetic. which is just probably my favorite art style of any game. One could argue it is shapeless. No guy in Holyrood who could fix it for 50 bucks. Hiya! Karate kick. Oh, I only wish that there was a kick animation for this. I gotta try to kick everything now.
Francis, the radar's acting up again. You were supposed to tune up this piece of junk years ago.
Melik HT. Install summer tire. Get in the car. Oh my god. So we go from that really nice car to this like absolute sloppy jalopy? I don't even have a door. You gotta be kidding me. Okay. Chugga 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 chugga.
Wait, is that it? Oh, the signal. Yes, it's back. It's back.
Chugga 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 chugga.
Follow with Francis Cook, located in mid-zone sector B. Do you read me? I'm picking up your distress signal in the outer zone. It looks like you're somewhere around sector E. Hey, Francis, come here. Yes, it's urgent. Leave that interferometer alone for a second. Something is out there.
Oh my god. Oh no.
Hey, we got a live one. Hey, do you copy? Hello? Hello?
I don't think the wiper button automatically works. I don't think I have automatic wipers anymore.
We won't hear a thing back. Huh. But if they're stranded, could they, they're from outside? They're a preacher? Hey, how did you get through the barrier wall? No one's gotten into the zone in ages and lived to tell about it.
And if we don't get them to safety, this one won't either.
That's a good point.
Oh, this is a rough
you're
ride.
in serious danger. The instability's closing in, and it's gonna scramble you quicker than beef in a blender.
We do have
Shelter's
glass, a
few
windshield, yeah.
miles east. Get there however you can, and be quick about it.
The car is like tilting to the right constantly. Siphon fuel. Put in park. How do I get out of car? E. Okay. Just have to take this fuel can out of the interdimensional goo. The sound design of this game is like really good. Can't take that extra tire, could I? Feels like it wouldn't hurt to have an extra tire. Or extra gas, for that matter. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. I see what's happening. Time to go. Yep. Time to go. Time to go. It's time to go.
Whoa, wait, hold the phone. There it is again, that flip on the spectrometer. I've seen that waveform before, but where?
Spicy.
Could it be? A remnant?
That can't be. There hasn't been one in decades.
Look at that spectral fingerprint and tell me that doesn't match the remnants exactly.
Strange American car.
What we should be looking at is how fast this creature seems to be moving.
Huh. You know, if I didn't know
I'm
better,
moving
I'd
pretty
say
slow
they're
for the
going about
record.
speed of No way. Do not tell me. They found a remnant and it's a car this time? Holy cripes! No one's had working wheels in here for ages. Boy, I'd kill to know how a combustion engine's still chugging away out there.
Okay, let's not get ahead of ourselves. First, the breacher needs to get to safety.
How would the gas in that car still be good?
Or not.
In my heart of hearts, I already know. They're back, baby.
Oh, the goo.
When you find that shelter, go on and let yourself in. Hoppy ain't gonna like you poking around in there, but better to face a bad side than let the zone eat you alive.
We bash these doors open. Oh no. What way do we go? This is west, but this looks like a shelter, so. Shoppy's Auto Shoppy. Put her in park. Turn her off. Open the door. Step on the floor. Physics been taking a dirt nap in the area for a while. I did manage to steal a little bit of extra gas, which is nice. I don't know how much it's really going to matter. I see a roof entrance. Turn the power on. I gotta... Where did my tire go? No wonder we're lilting to the side. My poor tire completely MIA, the one that I installed. Flip the breaker switch. All right, mysterious building. Full of snacks. Breaker. Breaker 19. Breaker 19.
Who's there? The shop. God, it's been breached.
Look how everything comes from my radio.
Get the hell out before I... Ow! My head.
Even in peripheral, you can't have the choppy first person.
Broadcast.
The first person is always tricky.
Attention! This message is for Dr. Ophelia Turner. We sent a breacher to your garage on official zone business. Now we have it on very good authority that this person is in possession of a remnant, which has taken the form of a car and
Get off the remnant thing. She's not gonna care.
Right, like I said, super official zone business. Protocol demands that you keep them alive until we can get them to safety. Now, if you do not comply, I will occupy this broadcast channel with a recitation of the entire collection of poems I've personally written. That's 10 years and 17 volumes and...
Tell her that voice goes like a nail gun to the skull. So, another breacher, huh? How do you outsiders not understand that Arda didn't build that 300-meter wall out there for fun? Unless you're one of the
Sneaking?
unfortunates who got zapped through. Wait, I just remembered. I don't give a damn why or how you got here. You're trespassing, and I'd kindly like you to get the hell out of my zone. Unfortunately, the barrier wall is as fortified against breachers trying to get in as it is against anyone or anything trying to leave. We have to find you a way out. So you might as well start by fixing up that car. Just don't break anything in my shop with those soft hands of yours.
Pick up the backpack from the table. From this table.
What? Oh, you need help? Well, there's a headset somewhere in the garage. Put it on. The built-in diagnostic will tell you what needs fixing up.
Ooh. Oh, there we go. There's the HUD. Tend your wounds at the first aid station. Fix the car. Step 1, pull the car in. Put the wheel back on. Ah, okay, the wheel came off literally just as I was coming in. I see how it is. Summer tire. Oh, cool. Okay, now that we have a backpack as well, we can also put things in the backpack. Chunk. Add to your list, crude door. This panel is in rough shape too. Open headset OS. Tab? Yes. Blueprints. Crude door, 4 duct tape and 4 fabric. This weary, flimsy piece of oxidized metal will both open and close, keep out the wind and the rain. It barely meets every technical specification required to be a door. Into checklist. Sealing kit, mechanical kit, battery jumper, repair putty, pry bar. That seems useful. Gather items from the abandoned car behind your checklist. Search the abandoned car's trunk. Search the toolbox by the garage for a pry bar. We also got a mechanics kit and some duct tape. Okay, I love this inventory management system. Pry open the car's trunk. You're still also telling me to check this logbook. Certain components and equipment that you will install in your car have abilities that need to be activated. You can assign controls for up to 4 of these using the small panel on the left side of your dash. While in the driver's seat, you can steer, brake, reverse, shift, park, drive, turn the ignition. You can also toggle the radio, headlights, and windshield wipers. Should all else fail, honk the horn. The auto shop is your base of operations. You're safe there, so you can take your time between drives to fix up the car, craft parts, and research new upgrades. While on foot, you can run, crouch, jump, drop, kick, bada 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 bada. Parking sensor, we got summer tires, spare tires, arc dock, handbrake, cardboard boxes, mechanic eye, a small backpack, fuel can, and duct tape. Pop. We got glass shards. We got road flares. Okay. A friendly dumpster. Ow. Thank you, friendly dumpster, for the scrapper. Which does stuff. Flash shards, road flares, cheap light source. Sometimes the dumpster knows best. The friendly dumpster wouldn't be your best pal in all the zone if it wasn't handing out things you really, really need. Things you definitely certainly should keep in order to make it through the next part of your journey. If you're ever in dire need, pay him a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides. All right. Scrap the abandoned car's wheels, panels, and door. Cool. Is this a working tire? I guess not. Sure felt like it was, though. Feel like maybe we can also grab some fuel out of this bad boy. Panels and door. Oh, yeah, okay. Oh my god. It's giving me little flashbacks to Hard Space Shipbreaker. Just like busting apart as much stuff as possible. Craft a crude door in the shop. I gotta know, just out of curiosity, does she got any juice for me to siphon? Sure do. She sure do. Amazing. We almost got a full tank. Okay, cool. I can also store stuff here. Workbench. Crude door. Craft. Get the repair putty from the locker. Oh, a spare tire, a med kit, some chemicals. I feel like a med kit and a mechanics kit there are probably good ideas. I'm gonna maybe open inventory. Equip repair putty. All right, well, I better just do this one step at a time here. You are the scrapper. You are repair putty. Use the repair putty to repair the car. Cool. Oh, I love that. Just gloop it on. Gloop. Gloop. I guess I don't have a trunk yet. One headlight. One missing headlight. Scan the flat tire. Repair the flat by crafting and using a sealing kit. Replace the flat with the spare tire found in the locker. Well, I'd rather repair it, I feel. Craft. Rather use an actual tire than like a spare tire. Scan the loose wheel. This is the one that keeps coming off. Loose, fix, mechanics kit. Bunk bunk. Trunk of storage. Rare bumper. Oh, I guess this is saying I can make trunk storage and trunk crafting, but I do not currently have access to those. Oh, wait, here we go. Install cardboard boxes in trunk. Install craft mats in trunk. Install arc device.
There's a little prototype of mine in the garage. The arc device. Hook it up to your car, wherever it'll fit.
Okay.
This beauty won't just be your tour guide. It's your North Star and the only way back to safety. Heck, you should consider it the Father, Son, and Holy Spirit if you plan on staying alive. That's how important this thing will be to you. Yes, that's my very own invention. I'll tell you more about it if you live long enough to use it.
Part of me is like, most of this stuff I probably can leave here if I come back here constantly. Pick up the gear blueprint. Yeah, okay. Pick up the impact hammer blueprint. Fill up the car. Can I also fill up my fuel can while I'm here? Sure can. Always good to have a little extra. Line your car with the charging station in the parking bay. Throw the switch to charge the battery. 6% battery. What are you, my car?
If you're all set, take a look at the projector against the wall. This is the zone. Within these borders, all matter has lost the ability to hold a constant physical state. What that means is the shape, size, and makeup of just about everything constantly changes.
Cool.
A mile of grass can turn into 10 miles of swamp in the blink of an eye, and it does. Constantly. It's caused by something we call instability. We're completely surrounded by it, and once you've watched it chew through entire mountain ranges, you'll understand that you don't want to get anywhere near it. We can only survive in here within pockets of stability. That's what you're standing in now. And that's what you're seeing mapped on the route planner. If we're going to find you a way out of the zone, you'll need to build a new antenna. Until then, you won't be able to detect stabilized routes beyond your immediate area.
Okay.
So, you've got to go hunting for parts, and that means taking a drive. Go on, pick a route. The arc device in your car will then show you where you need to go.
Nice. What is this game about? It's about getting sucked into kind of like a stalker zone, and you have to drive around trying to keep your car in shape while not getting yourself killed by weird anomalies.
Off you go.
Boom, boom.
Make a left out of the garage and follow the access road.
I don't suppose there's anything else here we need to make. Gas cylinders and gears for an impact hammer. Oh, all I'm really missing is the gas cylinder there. I can make another gear. I can also throw all of this stuff in the locker since I'm assuming we come back to it all. Or at least I am certainly hoping we do. I'll keep the other stuff on us for right now. I suppose I could just put it all here in the trunk, but... I'm gonna try leaving it here. Car dashboard. Okay. Okay, all right. Wow, so much more of the car active here. Control F, spacebar, and shift, giving different abilities. But we don't have anything. I really got juiced up here. Our old Jalopy is now a future car. Do you feel like the game is like you don't have a trunk? Perpetual stability. The radio station. I love that. I'm like, I don't know what any of this means. Junction stability, stable anchor. Okay. The ever-changing conditions in the zone can dramatically alter both the environment and the many things you may encounter out there. Be sure to plan ahead. Atmospheric shift. Okay, okay. Resource density is low. Everything else is okay. Building, vehicle, fuel, radiation, anomaly. None of these other things are recognized, I guess. I'm still missing a headlight as well. So I guess that's going to be one of my goals here, is find a headlight, maybe find a trunk that we can close. Manual. Your car is your shield. Vehicle status can be tracked by watching the gauges.
Don't want to overwhelm that little brain of yours. You'll need a few things to rebuild the antenna at the garage. First on the list is plasma. The woods are littered with plasma generators. Look for a research trailer or a spot tower. But that's those antenna things zapping you when you get too close. Both are always accompanied by plasma generators.
Collect materials and craft replacement parts. Lovely weather we're having.
The ARC device is picking up on some plasma generators nearby. Your headset has a built-in scanner. Use it on the plasma generator, and it'll figure out the tools you need.
Sodium vapor light. Plasma generator.
Looks like it's ripe for the picking. Can't get at it with your hands, though. An impact hammer will do the trick.
I see the problem. I'm like, we left all the impact hammer stuff back in the garage. Or the crates. Okay. Hazmat cabinet.
Look at you, out in the zone all on your own. They grow so fast, don't they? And I'll be back at the helm. Been a long time, old gal. Didn't think we'd talk again after that whole Sasquatch incident.
Yes, I was hoping to go another decade without hearing your voice again. What, did you finally talk Francis to death?
Hello to you too, Oppie. And no, I'm still here.
Scrapper. Okay. I want to open this hazmat cabinet. Hazmat cabinet. There we go. No, it's recommended tool, hands. Please consider the sheer volume of blah, 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 blah. Rather we start locking this thing up. Like, there's stuff in here that I can clearly get, so how do I open you? Kick. Or nothing, I guess. I appreciate that it gives you like a little piece of advice to be like, well, here's what you probably want to open that with. Secrets, secrets. Lots of loot. I want these things. Ah, E was the answer.
Driver, I bet you're dying to hear all about the remnants by now.
Can you not? I'm a little busy trying to keep them alive.
I'll keep to the basics, I promise. They deserve to know what they're getting into.
Fine. I'm giving you 60 seconds.
That is not nearly enough time to get...
55 seconds and counting.
Okay,
I need
okay,
a gear.
The remnants, in short, they're old objects that do all sorts of weird things. They bind themselves to people, and you're the latest victim. You and the car are inseparable now, so get acquainted. Once the remnant is bound to someone, they become gradually more obsessed with it. It takes over the victim's mind, until they go crazy and run off into the zone with it. No one has ever been able to resist its siren call. That fixation is probably worming its way into your brain as we speak. This is the first time we've ever got our hands on one. But we know all about the past remnants, and oh gosh, this one time it materialized as an old copper kettle, and the tea that came out of that thing, it was...
And now I'm splitting the transmissions going to your receiver. Anything critical to your immediate needs will broadcast directly and immediately to your radio and headset. Anything not mission critical will be on a low priority frequency. Those transmissions will be recorded and indexed for you to listen to at your leisure. And by low priority, I mean just about everything that comes out of Tobias's mouth.
Okay. Successful impact hammering. Where did I put my hands? Ooh, I don't know. Hand vac. Hand vac. Smash plasma generators for material. 2 out of 5. Collect materials and craft replacement parts. What have I lost out of here? I'd like to be able to see a little bit what I'm doing here as we gobble up everything in our way.
Matt Berry, yes.
Randolski, how you doing, dude? Who was Matt Berry? Battery jumpers. Ooh. Ooh. Battery jumpers. I don't know who Matt Berry is. I don't know who nobody is. Did I miss a crate in the other place? I might have. Link? Yeah. Why not? YouTube link. Ooh, decal kit, wood panel. Will this help camouflage your vehicle amongst the trees? No. Will it make your car look better? Absolutely not. Are you going to apply it anyway? Probably, because you have no respect for fashion or style. Wow, they're really just going to come at me like that, hey? You got not enough room. Time to play the big Tetris. Here we go. Quirky, weirdest comedians of all time. Toast to London. Oh, I think I do recognize this guy. I think I recognize that fella. How are you doing today, dude? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Okay. What are we making? What do I need to be making here? Panels, bumpers, spare tires. A crude headlight would be really nice. This horrible weather has passed, so I might actually have a breathable moment. I could definitely strip this down for some parts. So, like, I don't have a rear bumper. Bada bing. Do I have a front bumper? Yes, I don't have a left headlight, though. Can I make that? Bum, 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 bum. Crude headlight. I need 5 road flares. Curse. Battery jumpers. I'm gonna put those road flares away then, if that's the case. This wood paneling, can I put inside the car? No. Morning, matching decal. I feel like I'm also missing a panel here in the front. Okay, so this car already has wood paneling is what it's telling me. But now we have extra if we need it. Can I make an extra panel? I need scroop metal. Good news. I think I can get that pretty easy. By just breaking down this car. I'm gonna run out of this scrapper really fast. Just got me a little bit concerned, but fingers crossed. IT Crowd, maybe know him from? I didn't watch a lot of IT Crowd, but that sounds about right. Seeing a beater with a Matrix-like effect as an episode of Portlandia feels like the kind of car that I would just drive. Is this a good summer tire? No. I'm getting the feeling that broken down cars are always just junk parts. All right, well, my scrapper is pretty much toast, but I can make another one. I'm gonna make a panel. To put here. Here we go. Now we're cooking with a little bit of gas. This is not a panel. So I'm gonna need one more of them. We're suited up. She's a real piece of work. But she technically is working. All right, well, there's a couple other houses in here. I feel like I'm gonna maybe just make an extra scrapper. Scrap metal and plastic. That's all the scrap metal I have, is it? Oh. Another car there to break down. What do we got in here, Johnny? A radio? No, my scrapper blew up. Uh-oh. Yeah, see, I just need to scrap everything is the problem. Warning, radiation hazard. You say that like I'm gonna listen. But clearly there's loot in here and I want it. What do we need to make a scrapper? Oh, that was literally just the last piece we needed. Excellent. A bag. All right, let's go. That was a plasma generator, but is not anymore. Scrapper, I need plastic. Plastique. Excellent. So the game does take crafting materials from your car. Should never travel to Portland. A strange episode. It's definitely not the place I would generally recommend. Okay, so I actually just need plastic, this means. And I don't know I got any way to get it here. So I burned through everything on that wrecked car. Ooh, ooh. Ooh. Clearly I could just touch you if I do this correctly. There we go. Fabrics. Can't reach that bag. Can I kick the fence in? Oh, maybe I can do that. Hiya! Karate. Duct tape, fabrics. More TVs that need to be scrapped. That's all been looted. All right. We'll pop inside where there's a clear radiation hazard waiting for me. No, we will not. Actually. All right, well, let's get the hell out of here. You say that because you think I would like it in Portland? I mean, I probably would. You're probably not wrong. I don't like when the world makes spooky noises. I get very paranoid very quickly. So this is the first stop of many along this Pacific Drive. What are you? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I should have known better. Oh my god, I love how it's like your tires are slipping. Okay, so the giant floaty robots just try to grab your car and yeet you off-road. And they are very successful at doing that. So let's avoid them in the future. Please don't hurt my car. Get in. My car is getting dinged up real bad. Dude, everything in this place wants to kill me. Okay, I think I'm far enough away. Ah, okay, that just also killed it. Very good, very good. Shutting down the tower. Namki, hell yeah, we're off-roading. Anomaly. Spark Tower. Whee!
Well, looks like you're near one of the old Gorilla radio stations. That ought to be prime pickings for antenna parts. I've loaded its approximate location to your map. Look for an antenna tower.
Smashy, smashy. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Haven't been able to pop by recently. Hope all is well. All is doing well, my dude. How are your streams been? The poor car. Interesting. You can see it's electrified. It has a little electrical symbol on it now. What this means for me in the long run, I am not so sure. Oh yeah, you can see like my panel, my front hood, my left side, my bumper, my headlight. All took a ton of damage there. It's okay though. We got some like repair kits. Spooky noise.
Oh, my.
There we go.
Or our manners. Driver, we never introduced ourselves. Not really. Tobias Barlow, former Artem maintenance manager. Oh, and here with me is Dr. Francis Cook.
I was a R&D scientist researching limb technology right here in the zone.
We live right in the mid-zone. Just a hop, skip, and a jump over another big old wall from where you're at. Oh, and that old bat over there?
That's Dr. Ophelia Turner, former director of research and development herself.
Nothing weird going on here.
Technology, the maven of electromagnetism.
That's enough.
Resident party pooper.
Poop. Oh, my... When did I pick up 2.5k radiation? Danger. Am I perhaps picking up that radiation right now? Danger. I do appear to be losing HP while I'm in here. So maybe I don't spend a lot of time in here if I don't have to. Crowbar. The tourist. Okay, so question becomes, can I beat anomalies? There we go, tourist. Hi, Christine. How are you? So it turns out you were right. We've had reports from several regions of the zone now. They're all very similar. We have dummy things out in the wilderness. We also have these abandoned houses, gas stations on the road on top of signs. Spotted about 600 and catalog every one. I know what happens when someone touches it. We got plenty of data on that. I'm going to be applying for a position in Portland now. I've done my review. It was a great time being contracted here, but I'm not sure I want to work at Arda full time. It's one of them outside. Okay, so I guess it's just like a collectible thing to find them all. Instability Swarm will not be chasing you here unless summoned. These dweebs are going to give us a hard time, though, still, probably. I do got a little of this rapier putto. So I'm thinking I maybe slap a little on here, a little on here. Just to make up for the electricity we got hit with. Then we can keep cruising. Keep vibing. Couldn't stream for a little bit. Had a funeral, attend several hours away. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. Never a good time. Just got home yesterday, though. Home now. Easy breeze. Take the breaths. All right, let's not get caught by this guy again. But I do want to know, like, what else is in there. I mean, clearly we got an impact hammer. Will he pick me up? Great question. Not sure I want to find out. Abductor. Yo. Uh-oh. Yeah. Yeah, you will. Let me go. 22% of my HP. Okay, he does a lot of damage. Monitoring your vitals. So I got the door open. I just got to get in there. Whoop. All right, this place looks way less fuzzy. What are you? MREs. Oh, cool. And anomaly studies. Hint, store in fax machine. This is what I wanted to do to say. I was really looking forward to sending some faxes. Yoinks. All right, lot less loot in here. You gonna let me sneak out, little abductor? That's not horrifying at all. No, sir. Not one bit. And we might as well leave the car while we search this house full of creepy bodies outside. No. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Maybe it won't chase me if I go inside. Feels safe in here, he says. Tardigrade warning. Psychic disruption may affect work. Old psychic tardigrades. Do I have enough stuff to make that scrapper? Oh god, they're awful. I hate these things. Tranquility. It's just a dog in the snow. Oh, I hope it can't open the door. Doesn't seem like it's able to.
That radio station's up on a hill
I
somewhere.
can't see where they've gone, and it's even worse. I just made the wrong thing, but that's okay. I guess an extra first aid kit is not going to be the end of the world. I guess let's eat this MRE probably. Yum, nom, 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 nom. Gave me some nice plastic as well. Love it. We'll keep that as an emergency on us. Do I want to go back in and scrap that TV? I'm going to be honest. The answer to that is yes. Because we haven't scrapped one yet, and I don't know what they do. Yeah, okay. Electronics, pressurized. Okay, okay. So that first zone where I ran out of the scrapper and it had all that good stuff, that had some really nice materials in it, I think. Probably spend less time scrapping cars. We did miss this little bunker. Also, whatever this is. Ah, a secret on the hill. Oh my god, the noise. What in tarnations? Anchor plug. Now completed the process of standardizing and replacing all the anchor mounts and infrastructure. These new mounts should be far more durable, steadfast against weather and atmospheric changes, and resistant to corrosion. Been a lengthy and difficult process marred by endless delays. It's my hope that most of these mounts will hold for 50 years. Predictions suggest 200 or 300, far longer than many anchors themselves. This was, I believe, worth it. Stable anchor. Smashy, smashy. If I take this, am I going to be attacked by the bad? Is the bad going to come for me? Copper wire, 9-volt batteries. I think I made a boo-boo. I think this thing is also killing me with radiation right now. Interesting. Interesting. And I can only see the map in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, big uh-oh. Dodgy barrels. Oh, look at all those anomalies. This place is horrifying. Everything about this world is horrifying. Maybe they just want to be friends. Maybe. Smashy, smashy 1. Ow. Smashy, smashy 2. Well, gonna be no shortage of plasma by the time I'm out of here, I guess. That car looks like it's in kind of good shape. I was not wrong. I guess I still can't, like, take random bits and pieces off of it unless I scrap them, which I don't really want to do because the scrapper wears down a lot when you do that. Nice little disaster to drive away from. Just a good old spooky time. Take that, take that, take that. Can't wait to fax some letters later. Rubber duckies, you're the one. Don't know what that noise was. Not sure I want to. Hi-ya, hi-ya, hi-ya. Kick, kick, kick. Canned food. You know what? Delicious. Gobble, 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 gobble. Oh, the anomaly I caused is causing these just like land spikes to appear all over the place. Okay. Friendly dumpsters? Oh, heck yeah. We are looted. Looted and gooted. I think I have enough to make a headlamp. The car is completed. It's a bit messy, but it's technically working. Oh no, it's still missing the trunk, which I'm not really clear how we make. If it counts as a panel or a door. It looks like a door. Trunk door. My God, the whole car. She's up and running, babies. Time to drive through this pack of anomalies. Ah. Honk honk. All right, so it said go up the hill. Hey, we have a rearview mirror now too. I think we didn't in the first car. All right. Just love how like all the roads are, I mean, I guess it's been 80 years or something in game, but all of the roads are just like so destroyed. Broadcast transmitter. Another day, another adventure. Boop. Boop.
Time to get moving. The instability's ticking up by the second. But you can't get back the way you came. The instability makes all routes one way. And that's where my arc device comes into play. It'll get you back to the garage, but it needs to be charged first.
Oh no.
To do that, you'll need anchors. Take a look at the arc device display. It maps all anchors in the nearby area. Find an anchor and feed it to the arc device to charge it. But don't you worry your pretty little head about how it works. You'll be out of here soon, so there's no reason to learn more about limb technology than you need to know.
The train is pulling out the station.
Well, we had found one of those. But where's the fun in that, I suppose? Let's go find another one. See how many instabilities we can cause. kind of want to check this last house as well, just for the good loot. I love how mostly peaceful the drive has been so far, but I know that clearly the game is going to hit points where it's just like you are just gunning it full speed and trying to avoid things exploding all around you. Tiny test.
Hey, Hoppy, like, look, I keep thinking the way you're helping our friend here right now seems positively helpful. Seems like me. You're looking to turn a new leaf or something?
The only thing I want to look at is a 12-year-old whiskey. And the back
me
of this
too.
creature's head when I send them packing.
But isn't it worth taking a detour to run just a tiny little test?
Can't think of a worse way to spend my time.
Please. I've seen you manipulate waveforms with your right hand and knock back a double with your left. Or am I to understand you've lost your touch?
What I'm understanding is that you
You won't shut the hell up until I test this remnant.
Yep.
Fine, stop crowding my frequency.
What? Wait, really? Hoppy, darling, you never give in this easily. What's going on?
Francis?
Yes?
How have you not thrown him to the bunnies by now?
80 years old and only getting sharper by the day. You're a legend, still a role model.
I'm giving you 10 seconds to get out of my...
Okay, we're signing off.
Hey, driver, good luck out there. And watch out for the bunnies. They are a doozy.
What bunnies? What do you mean bunnies? All right, we got all the good loot in here. No longer getting rat poisoning. Probably could afford to use one of these. All right, wait. I forgot to close the trunk. Can't just be leaving that open. Okay, so there's a tiny event in front of us, but there's a huge one right here, and I obviously want to go see the big monster event. Oh, there it is. You're the first person I've seen close the trunk. Listen, I didn't build that trunk to not close it.
Those anchors may look like glowing balls of magic, but it's limb tech through and through. Don't be scared. Haven't exploded in anyone's face recently.
So far, so good. Two points.
The arc device is charged and ready. You'll use it to open a gateway back to the garage, but it will immediately collapse the stability around you.
So only activate when you're absolutely ready to leave. You do not want to get caught in the storm that follows.
Oh. Can I charge it more? Like if I pick up the other one just ahead of us. I wonder, like, will the charge stay into the next event, into the next zone? Keep it running, baby. Let's get boogieing. Oh! Almost just flipped my car over. All right, so this is saying I have to drive way off-road in this direction. Yep. Oh, more Sparky antennas. Well, I mean, if I'm here. Might as well grab a little extra. Ow. Little high plasma voltage never hurt nobody. We must have a lot of these right now. 16. Yeah, all right. All right, homies, let's go. That one is closed now. It's saying. Come on, my little jalopy. My sloppy jalopy. Let's punch it. Over the river and through the woods, baby. Gateway too close. Oh, I see. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, I'm a pro. Oh, God.
Yes, it looks like hot death, but it's so much better than getting scrambled by the instability.
Okie dokie. I picked a very terrible path. Cool. Very cool. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. Okay. Let's go, baby. But going in. Oh, that rules. 3.4 miles.
Oh, well. You're alive.
Success.
We're certain if the zone didn't get you, that gateway would. Did I not mention that you're the first human I've sent through that thing? I mean, there've been rodents, but it's not like it's completely untested. But anyway, it worked.
Whew.
So, you should have made it back with everything you
Collected out there. That's the beauty of the gateway. It's the only way to get back with all your marbles intact. Now, take those parts you found into
Half
the
a
back
tank?
room. I'll let you use my fabrication station. For now. That station will concoct ways for you to rig up anything from roof racks to flare guns. Assembling an antenna with those parts you brought back should be easy as pie, but it requires anchor juice to work its magic, so bring back as many as you can. And just because I haven't used that garage in decades doesn't mean you can trash the place. Mess up my equipment and I'll throw you to the Anomaly so quick
Nice.
you'll get whiplash.
Hey, Cindy.
We
You bringing me a mouse? I just heard the distant meow, 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 meow slowly get closer. She turned the corner with a mouse in her mouth. Out. In. Fabrication station. Whoa, okay. Damn, there's a lot to this. I'd also use a stable energy. Install kit. Install the antenna on the roof. Deposit collected paints and decals in the paint shelf. Oh, dope. So I guess once you have them, you get to keep them. Oh, this rules. Cool.
Antenna signals coming through loud and clear. Give it a moment to initialize.
Very cool. I like that clearly you're going to get like a bunch of upgrades for the garage by the end of it. So this goes in here. Paint shelf. Toolbox. First aid kit will automatically heal you to full. I kind of want to know if I go to this. Yeah, so I think this does pull from the locker as well. As well as the car. So you can safely store everything here. I know I don't need to do this, but open up every door. I want options. Beep boop, beep boop. Do you think if you just keep trying this enough times, it'll eventually open? It's random numbers every time, so part of me thinks like maybe. Handbrake, crude panels, crude bumpers, repair putty, canned food, scrap metal, hand vac. That's what we needed for the lights. Install the handbrake in the engine bay. No, I don't want to take that out. What is the engine bay? Battery. Engine. Maybe I do need to take this out. Oh yeah, there you go.
Make sure to empty your trunk before heading back out. You'll need the space.
Hi, Cindy. I hear you meowing. You're a cat. That's correct. If you want to come up and say hi to chat, you can. Boy, we got a lot of junk. Not sure about this spare tire anymore. If it's really something I need to be like carting around. Search the dumpster for something to help you unload the trunk. Spare putty. A road flare. A handful of road flares. Scrap metal. Transfer trunk. Ah.
And we're patched.
Cool.
Everything's in working shape, more or less. I've hooked up the antenna to the route planner. Give it a look after you're done peeping through my garage.
Okay. Alrighty. Recommended drivers checklist. Repair the car. Pack survival tools. Repair the car sounds like a pretty reasonable thing. Slap a bit of the old goop on there. Wow, we took like an alarming amount of damage. I suppose I did like crash into a lot of trees on my way out. How do I fix a headlight? Not with that. Unlock a fabrication station. Well, she's in mostly okay shape. So I got a battery jumper on me, the scrapper, the impact hammer, the crowbar, the first aid kit, and a hand vac. Allows for the swift collection of just about any solid or semi-solid substance. Good to know. I'd like to peep into this fabrication room and see like what are the other things we can also make. A matter deconstructor. 35 scrap metal and 4 gears. Expanded lockers, expanded lockers, expanded lockers. Oh, okay. Detailing station. Store and install your vehicle cosmetics at this dedicated beautification station. The fax machine. And the athletic simulation station. Deco wand, a fish tank, advanced workbench, matter regenerator, repair car components stored in this station while you're out on a drive. Ooh. Spend anchor energy to scan the car for abnormalities. Patches up the car every time you return to the garage with this powerful automatic regenerator. Scanner charge, navigation systems, outfitting station, rapid refill pump, experimental charging station. Okay, fun. Incident board. Record the number of runs since your last, you know. Lots of parts lockers, pneumatic lockers. Okay. So that's all like garage upgrades, basically. A fax machine. Unfortunately, we don't have one. Not yet. Pack survival tools. I guess that'd be like this stuff. Nothing really fits neat and tidy. I'm actually going to take that repair putty and just slap. 98. Oh, the bumper. Slap. 100. So the real question becomes is, what does survival tools count as? Maybe the road flares? Yeah, the road flares was the last thing I was missing for that. Ow. Ow. If you close the door on your head, you take damage. Well, outside of this one headlamp, plus 10, plus 10. I don't know how to repair a headlamp. I would guess like maybe the mechanics kit might work. You do not. Sealing kit obviously doesn't make any sense. The old magic repair putty. The answer to all life's problems. I can't make another one of these, can I? I sure can. Feels like having an extra one of them is going to be a good idea. My impact hammer is almost broken. So I'm going to make an extra. Just for now, excuse me. One of the songs on here should be One Headlight by the Wallflowers. I mean, I'm really excited to listen to a bit more of the radio. Assign abilities. Handbrake, skid on demand. That feels like a spacebar ability. One swift tug of the lever, you can lock up the car's rear wheels to convert some of your momentum into a skid. You may even impress anomalies that are watching. Cool. Okay. Oh, we have to pick a path. Pick where we're going first.
Ready to make this remnant verification a one-and-done thing? I'm sending you to visit Colossal Cappy. If that old anomaly doesn't induce electromagnetic resonance in your car, then we're free from Tobias's fever dreams and we can get you out of here. With that antenna fixed, you can now detect stabilized road junctions in the outer zone. You've got a stable route heading straight to Cappy's front door, but the energy readings are off the roof. I advise you not to take the zone lightly. You better gear up or you may not survive the trip. Which would make my life easier, so your call.
I want to take this path and then go up there. Oh yeah, we need more scanner charges. Take it little like steps at a time. I also just want to see like what a regular thing is like. Newton, hello. Wicked Drifts. Do you have a license for that vehicle driving? I sure hope so. All right, we're gassed up. Let's punch it, baby. I didn't realize there was alternative stations. I was thinking about putting on music. What a fool I am. The back roads. We have a malfunctioning mess here. Ever-changing conditions in the zone can yada, 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 yada. We don't know what that means, though. Okay. Let's find out. Let's get into trouble. Damp forests, the outer zone. Wow, this is a huge map. Ah! 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 What are you? Broken bunny. Get out of here. Get out of here. Feel like an experiment, like someone I'm playing with, maybe to learn about everything this way. A raccoon try everything it can to get into a trash can. What is it doing? Am I a snack? These damn things chase me and leap on cars or the field equipment we've set up, and it's like they're playing. Nothing in nature is random. Evolution means everything in the world has a function. They have a purpose. What are they trying to do? All right, I want to get in here to wherever this location is. You can saw them down for parts. Ooh, okay. Noted. Smashy, smashy. Pry bar, pry bar.
Tobias mentioned that the remnants bind themselves to people, like the cars done with you, and how that led to obsession. These obsessions always started innocently. A sudden interest in model train sets or collecting old road signs. The objects themselves would exhibit anomalous properties, but what didn't in the zone, right? That in itself wasn't cause for alarm. But these fixations would only grow worse, until its victims could think of nothing else but the remnant. And they always ended with spiraling into madness and disappearing in a mad chase after something. Sorry, driver, it doesn't sound fun. Better to know what you're up against.
Could the remnant's victims still be out there somewhere? I mean, we never heard from them again, but it doesn't mean they all died, right?
If the madness didn't kill them, then the zone did. Anyway, it's been 20 years since the last remnant sighting. We thought they were long gone.
Until you found the car.
Okay, I can turn pry bars into lead platelets. Did that work? Doesn't feel like it did here.
You're already feeling the remnant's effects, driver. Have you been fixating on the car, maybe?
If only we knew where remnants came from. Then we'd have a place to start on how to help you. This is no typical anomaly.
Right, yeah. The anomalies we know, they're creepy, crawly, and weird. Like visible manifestations. The remnants were the only ones that wormed its way into your brain. There's something much, much more.
What am I missing here? This clearly says it's going to transmute my pry bar into lead platelets, and yet it does not. You got promoted to tech sergeant, Phelan. Congrats. That's amazing. Hi, Barrett. Lead platelet. I don't know. Maybe it's really lead platelets turn into pry bars. A mystery. Dinner time, Rando. Enjoy your food. Take it easy, dude. A brick wall. Ooh, for the garage. Oh my god. So sometimes they just have like loot in them, special loot. What do we think this crazy anomaly is? Some sort of whirlwind? Comes with a 200% pay increase? Yo! Major congrats! Oh, as an unpaid volunteer, it's not all that much. I see. I see what you did there. Ah! Oh, I am also seeing on the map that there is a major anomaly swarm happening. And I bet you that's growing by the second. We're gonna vibe out here. Can't leave that open. Had you going, you did. You bamboozled me very well. I was foiled by your clever ruse. Delicious food to keep us alive. Loot, loot, loot. That's it. I'm really glad there's a compass that tells you like what direction your car is in. So I'm starting to find it's real easy to get lost. Oh, it's moving. Oh, that rules. Well, if that's the case, I'm gonna gear up this already. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. No. 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 There's a thing there that was like, you entered the clearing and... Oh my god, I love having to fight these anomalies. It's very funny. What is that? Every time I ask that, it ends up being like, oh, it's a bad thing. Oh, it's very radiation. Very radioactive. But I want to scan it. Hot dust. Bam. Hot dust. Get your hot dust. What else you got in here? Nothing? Repair stop. Oh, that's nice. God damn it. I didn't want that plasma anyway. Whatever, losers. Chemicals. Lab computer? Straight to the scrapper. Okay. Oh, that's so many tourists. Do not want. And I'm assuming the repair stop is something I can literally just drive into and start repairing. I need to stop leaving my headlights on. Otherwise, my poor car is not going to live for very long. I don't know what our battery is. I want to say that right there. So I want to say not very good. Ow. Oh, that rules. Totally fixed everything up to 100%. ARDA crates. Repair shop. Recommended tool, none. Found in the damn forest. So I like it that there's like different places are located in different zones. Like it really, the game treats you nicely for like just deciding to scan everything that you can get your grubby little mitts on. Is this about tortoise? 5K what? Micro silvers? Mini silvers? For the radiation? Who knows? It's a mystery. Now. We're on a back road. Options. I think let's go this way. We'll go this way. We'll grab that. We'll get this, hit these, and then grab those, and then we could go out from there. You know, we don't got to hit every little thing en route. So these giant towers look pretty tempting. Where is the road here? Oh no. Yeah, I'm glad we just went through that repair shop. Oh, those things keep turning all my lights and everything on is what happens. Yippee-ki-yay, mother truckers. Well, that was categorically a bad decision. Huh. I thought for sure a giant thing to ramp off of would have been a good idea. But instead, I am in a precarious predicament. Okay. That helped a little, maybe. Give your car a few swift kicks. Maybe that'll help. Oh my god, I am actually doing damage to it. Good gravy. Yeah. You're okay, car. Don't worry about it. If I kick this side. There we go. And maybe a little bit on the bumper here. What do you think? Front wheel drive or rear wheel drive? Rear wheel drive. Can't have anything nice. No gentle push. No, just a constant kicking. Well, at least we now know we can get unstuck. These guys. See you later, dweebs. I hope the radio doesn't take battery to run, because I just want the music playing as much as possible. I'm getting a lot of radiation. It's all Arda's fault. Is this everything in here? This is entirely not enough loot. You're right. Back on the old road again. I'm not gonna fall for that a second time. Oh wait, maybe I am gonna fall for that a second time. Okay, so it is designed that you're meant to take it, but you have to have enough speed to be able to actually launch over it. $5K dose would be 2.5 dose for extremely targeted radiation therapy. Probably highly fatal. 5K micro S is the average CT scan, so mixed signals. I mean, it feels like neither of them are particularly good for you, regardless. I think in the future, we maybe stick to roads. Uh-oh. 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 Get off my car. Get out of there. Get out of there. Get out of here. Flower power. I mean, I hate these guys, but also the fact that they give me cosmetic items means they're my favorite thing I've found so far. Well, we're getting a lot of reds, but this is the location I'm looking for, so good news, bad news, I suppose. I guess just like sitting in an active CAT scan is probably not good for your health, you know? Ooh, a code. Electrician's kit. Do we have one of those? Do we know how to make one of those? We don't. Car left and drive. No bigs, no bigs. We're golden. So one of the next things we needed to do did involve a lot of scrap metal. How much are one of these going to hurt for me to enter, I wonder? Left, right. Not actually too bad. So far, so good. Light blue paint. Let's go, baby. All right, what needs to be chopped up? The receiver. The lab computer. Lost total control, veered off the road and straight into a house full of squatters, only probably with a broken wrist. I mean, they're dressed kind of strangely. They have hats and flannel shirts. Canadians? I thought Canada was north of Seattle. Victoria, who is she? Oh, I see. Well, if I can get a translator on the line, I'm sure we can work out very fast. I mean, French, sir. I thought that Canadians spoke French. Miller dated a Canadian and she spoke French. Me, American, you Canadian friends? Will relatively harmless. You know what? Why unlock the crude panel when I can just rip it apart? All right. Uh-oh. I see it. I see it sneaking its way back onto the map. I see it and I don't like it. I don't like it one bit. I think I'm gonna go straight for these anomalies. Or like the stable anchors, they were called. Because this thing is coming back in, it's coming back in really fast. Yep. And it's really big. So I dare say it's time for us to boogie. Canuckistan. Famous home of the Canucks, Canuckistan. All right, there is a grabber here. Oh man, I have very little time. I'm not even gonna turn off the car. Let's go, baby. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Can I not? Oh, okay. You have to load it from the passenger side of your best friend's ride. No, no, no. Oh my God, it's not enough. Okay, it is a kind of like small death anomaly, but it looks like there's a bigger one coming in that's like closing in on the whole zone. Oh, I don't got a good feeling about this, dudes. I am riddled with bad feeling about this. Get off of my car. Now's not the time for your adorable shenanigans. Oh, we're like in the thick of it. Oh no. Where is the road? Come on, 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 come on. This doesn't solve the problem. The greater problem, which is that I now have to get down here. I didn't realize the game was going to have like a Fortnite zone move in. All right, babies, we gotta hoof it. Okay, fine. I guess I'm going that way then. My God. Oh, the front of my car is in so much trouble. Okay, we're through it. We're good. We're gravy. Stay on the road. Stupid left, right monster anomalies. Okay. Okay, I'm okay. We're okay. We're okay. We got it. Our headlights are still working. This is fine. Car part status. Manual. Vehicle protection compromised. It's a vehicle. I don't have a lot of choice right now in the matter. We are goosing this right now. Okay, okay. All right, we're good. Oh God, there's a grabber up ahead. And I think those were bunnies on the left. We're good. We're not stopping for anything. We're driving straight to these things so we can charge up the thing, because I didn't realize it was going to be so difficult to charge. It was so easy to charge on the last map. Oh man, I want to know what that is. No, 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 no. You stay away from me. Oh my God, all these tourists as well will explode if I hit them. Let's go, baby. Let's go. Let's go. Oh God, here they come. Sorry, bunnies. I don't have time for you right now. You've got to be kidding me. Gateway is too close, but it doesn't have to be. If I drive a little bit further out. And maybe go this way. Don't tell me we're running out of gas right now. I don't want to hear that. Okay, I just got to get a little bit further. And that gateway should open. Okay, there we go. Open it. Open it. Let's go. Okay, the zone is rapidly shrinking. Come on. Come on. No. Not into that. Not into that. Boy, I think I'm just going straight down this hill. I'm nerve-wracked. Oh, God, the tourists. Come on, baby. Keep it together. I'm at 7% HP. Let's go. My car is like destroyed.
Well, once you get that unfortunate driving under control.
Beep.
Are you making use of my fabrication station to fix up that junker? You should while I'm still in the mood to allow it. And there's the test track behind the garage, if you need to take anything for a spin.
Hello, I would like to purge the radiation from my system. What did we get? I feel like we must have found some good loot here. Just gonna yeet a few things in the old trunk until we need them. A brick wall and flower power. Put in the detailing station. Matter deconstructor requires 4 gears. I don't suppose we have enough to make 4 gears, do we? I don't suppose I have enough to keep going with this, do I? Oh, just enough. 35 scrap metal. Confirm. Cool. The shop upgrades are so neat. I did want to scan that giant anomaly, but I really didn't have time. We barely made it out of that alive. Energy efficient, economical, and probably even ethical. The matter deconstructor will recycle car components in seconds. Do not be careful not to get your hand caught in the suspension matrix. All right, well, nothing I really need to go in there right now. A question, can I build other things now? The detailing station requires 20 scrap metal. The matter regenerator we could build, which repairs car components in the station. The antenna can be multiple times. The outfitting station, we need a little bit of extra as well. And the expanded locker. Research steel sheets. Probably at the workbench or advanced workbench. Well, I have enough to make this matter regenerator. Kind of feels like why not? Dying that fast has to be MS. Do not understand the plot of this game. The plot seems to be find a way out of the zone. So I guess I could do things like put my tires in there if I wanted to fix up my tires while I'm gone on an adventure. Friendly dumpster. What do you got for me? Repair putty, doors, headlights, panels. What a G. Breaking and smashed. So I could put this in here. Hey, what does the heart mean? Does the heart mean it came from the friendly dumpster? Essential. You're loose. Oh man, so much of this thing is in rough old shape. The roughest of shapes. Keeping on top of those logbook notifications, I'm trying, but there's a lot of them. I am the kind of person who, like, I go a little bit nuts when I have notifications. Hurricane Squall. Bollard. These were the guys who, like, popped out of the ground. Hot Dust. Malfunctioning Mess. So this was the thing of the zone we were just in. High levels of magnetic interference combined with broad spectrum anomalies mean things are constantly going haywire. I mean, most of it I don't need to read. Because it's just cute little facts. Installation kit, the hand vac. Braking smashed flat. Yeah, loose wheel. So I need the mechanics kit to fix that. Route planner, fab station, locker, scanning antenna. Bobbleheads, brick wall bobblehead. Flower power antenna. Wood panel decals. And then light blue paint. These are just little, like, odd lore bits. Okay, we're caught up on logbook. Crude panel, crude door. All right, what door needs the most fixing? Oh, my trunk is completely, or my hood is completely destroyed. Okay, yeah. Some rough go here. I guess we'll take this one straight off. Little bits and pieces. Agent on top of something that's not overexpansion. Not gonna happen. You never know, occasionally. All right, and these are all, like, in mixed pieces. They're all kind of damaged. This door is in really bad shape to the point that I think I should just put it straight into the regenerator here. Oh, I'm really glad we unlocked this thing. Coming in handy already. Yeah, and like technically this one's in worse shape, so I like that we got a little like gas station mechanic, you know, the vibe of these other games. Now, I'm only going to be able to fit little things in here. Sadly. I don't think I can tack this one in here as well. Nope. But I guess we could put it in a locker. For now. The canned food we could probably take with us. The paint we can put in here. We could paint the car. Oh my god, my bumper's in tatters. At least this repair putty does a pretty good job. And I guess we can probably make a fair bit of it. I need this to fix my tire here. Dunk, dunk. Are all my other tires good? Kind of. This panel is completely destroyed. I like that you can just put things like into the world. You know what? Maybe fixing up some of these ought to take priority over the headlights. Oh, this poor car. This poor car. Couple of slapdash fixes. You need a bit of paint, bit of putty. A little bit here. A little bit on this bumper. How we looking, boss? Pretty good. Okay. I think it's most of the junk done. Might as well keep all this stuff in here just in case. This is a spare tire. That's a summer tire. Summer tire. Summer tire. Can I make tires? I can make spears, but not good tires. Crafting tier 2. I guess that starts to become the question, is like, how do we get the better stuff? Steel panels, crude panels, steel door, crude door. Yeah, I'd love to get the slightly better equipment for sure. This locker's got a crude bumper and a crude panel and some repair putties and some food. Basically the same. The same level of bad shape. I am now starting to see why you might want more storage space. Or you know what? We're going to put parts in here. Boop, boop, boop. Throw this repair putty in the trunk. A sealing kit, a first aid kit. I should build a mechanics kit. So we got it. That can come with us. $58. That seems like a reasonable loadout. Everything else we want to make needs scrap metal. So scrap metal is the thing I'm like falling behind on the most. All of these tires could use You know what? These ceiling kits are pretty cheap to make right now. Oh, I see. Still the repair putty for these. They're all in okay shape, but I'm gonna just tidy them up. Oh yeah, okay, so the repair putty on the tires is actually like doesn't do that much. Duly noted. All right. Activate the driver's checklist at the status monitor. Charge battery. She's full on gas. Find your way to town. Let's go for a drive. We got 2 different ways in here now. Uses our scanner charge. It does have perpetual stability here. Max houses. Building density is good. Fuel density is low. Rads are low. Anomalies are low. Resource density is none. So I wonder whether or not I shouldn't, like, maybe just grab, like, I was gonna say an extra pry bar. And we'll put you in here too. I can't make an extra scrapper either. No. 6 plastic. And our bit of scrap metal. Your rubber. Your 6 plastic. It seems like I'm gonna need this stuff to make. Out. Another scrapper. So let's just take it right now. All right. Car's in tip-top shape. We have a fancy handbrake. Said there's a track behind this place that you can use if you want to test drive. I don't really feel like we need to test drive anything though. I think let's just get right back out there. Live the dream. On the road again. Let's drive. Stable anchor. We got abductors. We've got left, rights, bollards, and tourists. There are 2 not recognized things. I haven't scanned a gas pump, and it looks like there's a couple of vans here that we haven't seen either. How do I go? Travel. Oh! No stable exits. Do I have to travel through a zone first to get there? Yes, I do. Oh, that rules. Okay. So we actually have to drive through this zone to get to the next place. But we don't need to, like, teleport Pacific Drive out of this zone.
Oh, and about those anomalies. I don't recommend you spend much time around them. Unless you got a death wish, in which case, be my guest. When we're all dead and gone, and limb technology but a footnote in the history books, the anomalies will remain. They're the legacy of our work here, and the Olympic Peninsula belongs to them now.
Hello? Oh no, they're getting closer. Let me in. No! What? Close! My trunk just randomly opening? Let's get some tunes. Polter trunk. Spooky, spooky polter trunk. All right. Should we pop into those houses? I feel like probably no. We're gonna have a bunch of stuff on the road out of town here. And I'm definitely starting to get the vibe that this game is like, if you stop and try to loot everything, you're gonna be in trouble. So let's just cruise. I feel like this game would be really good with a controller. Oh. Oh, that's loot. I mean, not gonna say no to that. Is that a house? It is. We'll keep the car running. Keep it hot, boys. We're going in fast. That's it. A bit of canned goods. Okay, I have no idea what that was, and now I need to go back and try to find it. What are you? What are you? Pneumatic deposit box. A dumpster pearl. Unreliable. Also nicknamed pneuma tubes. The pneumatic tubes that crisscross the zone are low tech, but have survived to this day. Interesting. Oh, it's so dark, man. I'm really curious what that is, what its value is. All right, the annoying part right now is we have to dirt road really bad. And traditionally, we've been pretty bad at dirt roads. That's one of those lights that I can use the vacuum tube on, which we didn't have before, but we do have now. I'm gonna pop us in perk. No, radiation. Oh, it's another one of these pneumato tubes. Lighthousing, recommended, handback. These guys. Oh. Bulbs and glass shards. Okay. It's only if they're lit does it work. Ow. I just love closing that on me, apparently. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, I see it. Oh, we gotta go. We gotta go. Really didn't realize that the storm was coming in right on top of us. I thought we were fine. Where's the road gone? Here we go. Here it is.
I got caught up in a dream. Can someone tell me what it means to live and forgive and let love and let go? Somehow it stopped making sense. Living between the two.
Fat greedy boy gets fat and greedy. Wants all the loot because he's fat and greedy boy. So hard to see the road at all. Not made for this off-roading. Up and over. I could be wrong, but I think it's gonna go underneath us. So I might actually be able to stop and loot these houses. It does kind of look like that's the case. Yeah. We're good. We're gravy, dudes. Now we get to loot all the radioactive houses. Mmm, delicious radioactivity. Flare gun? That's cool. Never seen that before. Lots and lots of food. Warning, inventory full. Oh no, I need those. Can I enter this building? Doesn't look like it. Okay. More loot, more loot, more loot. I have so much canned food on me, it's not even reasonable. Canned food, okay. Well, that'll ward off the radiation at least. Zach, hello, how are you? Sure it'll be totally fine and safe. Ain't nothing bad going wrong in the zone. The duck, it's rubber. Yeah. The rubber duck is rubber. It's a good symbol. You kind of like automatically recognize it when you see it, so. Still going south. Impact. Stalker's taught me one thing, is that the zone is perfectly safe. All the anomalies, they just want a little hug. That's all. That's all they want. I am not even turning off my car. I am being a greedy boy. Especially considering the fact that we have another zone to go to after this. Which means things like fuel, I think, are actually going to matter. And battery charge, too. Cabinet. Metal. Rubber duckies. You're the one. What else? Backpack? So much food here. You're an anomaly. I see you. Hot dust. Okay. Ow. That is a building down there. Okay, so two things. One is I gotta scrap stuff for metal. So these cars, I really ought to be like breaking down the panels and stuff on them. Delicious radiation. So tasty, so good. Primer. Oh yeah, the pressurized cylinders. We also really needed those. I love that all the computers are just running for some reason. Loot. Toolbox. Okay, good stuff. All right, I guess let's get out of here. Ah, truck, you're new. Scrapper. Floral panels. Flame decals. Okay, we have to come back here. We have to figure out what we're doing, and we have to get back there ASAP and get all that stuff from that truck. It's the most valuable things we've ever seen. Flame decals? Are you kidding me? Keep eating this food. Food equals scrap metal. Manual, charging the car battery. Uh-oh, that is not the kind of thing I want to hear about. How do I open this truck back up? Oh, this is not the truck. I am that blind. Oh my god, an old school steering wheel as well. Is the storm on top of me again? No. But that doesn't mean it can't do anomaly stuff and still exist in the area because I'm taking too long. My God, the anomalies are vicious. It's amazing though. We got some hot rod paint. We can now make our car look real fancy. We'll pop into that house. Car's at like half charge right now. That can go in, that can go in. This cannot go in? No, apparently not. This crude panel is in pretty good shape. This one's got a heart on it though, so I don't want to get rid of it. This is not the kind of thing I need to be like being precious about. Crude panels. Didn't grind the car down to metal. No, I managed to pick up, I felt like I picked up a lot of stuff there, so I got less panicked about that. I think we actually have a lot of scrap metal on us right now. I mean, we don't really have room for like anything. Oh, a phone. That's it. Radio. All right. Little canned food. Let's get out of here. I see it coming in. The exit's right up ahead. I can't really tell where the road is. This it? Yeah, here we go. Cool. Yeah, okay, so you have to drive through zones to get to other areas. This place says it has perpetual stability, so I'm hoping that the giant terrible things that come through are not going to be so bad. The fact that like this map is so big and you have to drive through zones, like I imagine getting in here must be like 5 trips or more. Fulton, how are we doing? We're doing good, my dude. We're on a cruise. We're vibing through the countryside. Radiation's delicious. That's a sign you've had too much radiation. Actually, a fungus that lives off of radiation found in the ruins of Chernobyl. Ooh. Is it Chernobylite? Very good game, by the way. If you like this kind of stuff, these weird anomaly things and radiation, or if you just like Chernobylite's very fun. Can recommend. Do recommend. Damp forest outer zone. All right. here's reality. I'm gonna charge the battery before we get any further. Because it'll free up a little trunk space for us. For all the important things like the paint. Bulbs, dumpster pearls, health 6,000. This one is wet. This one is unreliable. Break it apart and who knows what'll pop out. Drive to the scenic overlook to get a view. All right.
God, Sierra. Never wanted to think about this place ever again. Head toward town. Colossal Cappy is smack dab in the middle of where Sierra used to be. You can't miss it.
Last truck was full of really cool stuff. Oh my goodness gracious. How am I meant to get anything done? These are pretty good doors too. That's an interesting anomaly. Haven't seen that one before. You know what? All of my doors are in fine shape. The fact that all these things give me scrap metal is very exciting. You can go, you can go, you can go. Okay, last little peek again here. All right. Pretty much not collecting anything else in this zone is going to be the deal. Which is going to be really hard to stick to, but...
Is there a reason you're driving straight towards the largest honking anomaly in the zone?
Honk
You
honk.
want to know if there's a speck of remnant energy in that car? This is how you do it.
You're using Cappy to amplify the remnant signal. That's insane.
She got to get me killed.
Driver, are you sure about this?
Well, they'll be fine.
It's not fine. Look at those radiation spikes that Colossal Cappy's still giving off after all these years. To achieve any sort of resonance, the driver's going to have to get...
I need a
right
bigger
up against
car.
Cappy.
I know. Don't I, though?
Francis, but Oppie's got a point. Any remnant energy lingering in the car is too weak to detect with conventional methods.
Really? You're going to take her side?
This isn't about science. That's a good plan.
I won't risk someone's life just so we can log another remnant sighting.
The driver can make their own decision. I'm not forcing them to do anything. For all I care, they can lay down and wait until the instability takes them. That would get them out of my hair much faster than all of these shenanigans.
I'm concerned about like needing to charge up the yellow stuff while I do this. We're gonna take a detour. Oops. I mean, while we're here. might as well fuel up. Okay, I'm not stopping for loot because we have enough. This is a dumpster pearl in my head, so I'm confused about these and how exactly. Burned out. I'm really curious about these dumpster pearls and how they work, because they're all like different sizes as well. Can I take, say, that and that, and then put that in here? Answer is yes. So we're going to take a little bit of a detour because I just want to charge up the car before we do this. This seems a little bit of a smarter idea to like have a planned escape route. Loot, loot, loot. And we get to vibe to these jams in the meantime. I think this one might actually be big enough. That it'll charge the whole thing. Oh, Jesus. Ah, my car. What is that over there? Oh God. Oh, my car. Let go. Let go of that. No, no, no. Let go of me. Let go of me. Let go of me. We're good. I got it. Nailed it.
No response. Maybe you need to get closer to Cappy's core way up there. Can you find a way to high ground?
Drive up the bridge. What bridge? Oh, that bridge. What in tarnations? I love that my hood just keeps popping open. Something tells me that glittering boulder is like a speed boost. And if you hit it, it just like launches you turbo speed. Okay. All right. So our old hood is in terrible condition, as per usual. Other than that, we're doing okay. I could probably pop out and fix it up a little bit.
Car's still not close enough to Cappy.
What now?
How about launching the car into Cappy's core?
I'm sorry. What?
It's simple. The driver jumps the car into the heart of the anomaly, and if I time it right, I'll open the gateway and extract them.
And if you don't?
I've run some calculations. I think it should be fine. Anyway, it's like they always say, what's an experiment without some risk of total annihilation?
Who says that exactly?
In no way, shape, or form should we be doing this.
Well, but you know, if it's the only way.
Yeah, you got this, kid. Floor it.
That, I guess, is the control tower. Oh my god. I'm wondering, like, should I fix up the car before I go in? Oh, pressurized cylinders. Nice. This is a transmuter that transmutes gear into electronics. Well, I don't have any gears, nor do I need any electronics. Where were you when the tarnation attacked? Answer is always yes. The answer is always floor it. All right, so quick look here. The crude door is cracked or something. Slap a bit of the old Slim Jims on him. I don't know how to fix that. Sealing kit. Blam. All right, babies. Let's launch into the anomaly. Oh, my windshield is also cracked. Well, one thing at a time, I suppose.
Anytime now, Oppie.
Yeah. Glittering boulders are speed boosts. 100%. Yes. 5 miles.
Damn it, you piece of crap. Come back on already. Can you hear me? Cappy fried my transmission systems. Thought I lost you for a moment.
Well, it all worked out, didn't it? The gateway got you out, and it looks like the ARC device is still intact with all the data it's recorded from your drive. And my plan worked.
Sploop.
Cappy amplified the car signal, and it matches. Looks like Tobias and Francis found their remnant after all. Unfortunately, what they've been saying is true. The remnants drive their victims mad. Maybe that car, having sat dormant for this long, will give you a little more time. I'm sorry, I don't have better news for you. I'm still game to get you out of here. The faster you leave, the longer you'll have to enjoy the rest of your sanity.
Okay. Look at
None
us.
of the
We got
routes
some
you've
good
mapped
paint.
so far leads to a way out. Why don't you head back out and chart some more? You can get in touch with Tobias and Francis while you're out there.
Couple nice decals, a bit of nice paint. 3 blue paint. Okay, we're blue painting the car for show. I think we can also start installing things like the old school steering wheels. Oh, I also have government yellow paint. fun. Detailing station. Confirm. I like how it's like, oh, I could upgrade like my own character or Tinker station. What is that? Tinker station, diagnose the car. Oh, you can put all sorts of stickers on it. Fun. Love it. Should we put on a straight ally sticker? I didn't even know this was a thing. Why not? No compatible items. I have so many compatible items. In fact, I have a bunch of them on me. Open inventory. Did that work? Yes. Okay. Old school steering wheel. Hold on, hold on. Where are all the other bits of these? I put you in there, put you in there, and put you in there. Install you. Throttle shifter, install you. Flower power, install you. So we got one of these tacky little flowers, a little bit covered in like blood or something. We've got this little car smashing through a brick wall here. We have a different looking throttle now. Which is nice, but actually doesn't say park and drive on it, so it's a little bit confusing compared to the old one. And I guess somewhere we put a sticker. Oh, there we go. On the back windshield. Cool. Cool. What are we gonna do with all this stuff? I know what we'll do. We'll take this guy. This thing that's designed to move everything.
Yet. It's behind the shop. If you're ever in dire need, pay it a visit. As much as the zone takes away, sometimes she also provides.
Items insecure, risk of loss. Cancel. We're getting full up fast. In fact, we full up now. I guess the flare gun we can put in here. Friendly dumpster, you got anything for me? Gear, plastic, an extra scrapper. That rules. Super handy. Chuck that away. I guess the, I don't know, the food can also go there. And then let's see what the other upgrade sessions we have are. Steel sheets. The outfitting station. which allows us to upgrade ourselves. We have enough gas cylinders to make that. We're missing circuit boards for the investigator module. Steel sheets and gas cylinders for the advanced workshop. We're missing circuit boards for the fax machine as well. All right. Well, let's make the outfitter station then. Upgrades to oneself sounds like a good idea. What is this? The Vargas Autovac. What's the point in inventing all these new technologies if you can't use them to spruce things up? Here's to a tidier future. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Literally just grabs everything that's on the floor in the entire area. Detailing station, outfitting station, medium backpack. Ooh, large backpack. Swamp coral, powered boots, softer safety landings courtesy of the power of plasma technology. A grounded sweater. Many zaps and shocks that you will suffer in the zone. Acid raincoats, grip gloves, anti-theft backpacks, stiff shirts. Well, absolutely. Let's start with this. Powered boots as well. Not enough rubber or plasma for the grounded sweater. Oh, look how much more room we have. That's so nice. Fit all the things that really matter. All the good bits and pieces. Overloading the trunk, making the items insecure. Yeah, it's kind of like any area that you go to. You can move stuff like anywhere you want. Like everything technically is the grid in this, which is kind of amazing. The fact that all of this is healed right now is also kind of amazing. Use the Tinker Station to identify and fix the car's quirks. What seems to be the problem? The hood is opened. What seems to be the problem? I don't know what the problem is. Visit the friendly dumpster. Repair the car. Fill the tank. Charge the battery. You have more for me? Wire replacement. Hood ornament. That's cute. Oh, we also have 6 inventory slots now. Installed. Cute. I love it. We're gonna paint the car up now too. Gassed up. Charged up. I need a battery jumper and 3 road flares. I don't think I need to be taking the spare tire with me. any longer. Seems like a bit of a waste. Gee whiz, these are big. All right, we got any doors to switch out? Absolutely, we for sure do. Let's put a fresh one on. I guess this is just gonna go into the repairer machine. There's like never gonna be room for that headlight to get fixed. Yo, slappy jalopy. Oh, that was a steel door. That's actually a very good door to have. Is that my only steel door? Real talk. If we have one good door, I'm gonna put it there. Steel panel, crude panel. So I'm gonna put that there. I'm gonna put, ooh, okay. You there. This is a good panel, so this should probably go as the hood. I'm thinking. Our engine's a bit of damage, but it's not too bad. No. Yes. We know what needs to be done here. Sick hot flames is what needs to be done here. I have a collection of blue paints. I don't know if they're right, but I'd like to make our car a different color. Just for kicks. Did that color all the panels? It just didn't color the doors. Yeah, matching paint. Oh, that's amazing. I don't even have to use that much of it then. Oh, some of these panels were just already blue is what happened. Or various colors. Interesting. You can't paint the bumpers. All right. I got wood paneling on that door and that door, but no wood paneling on the other side. So you better believe we're going to slap a little of that on. So that our sick car looks even sicker. Hell yeah. Let's wood panel this bad boy up. Now we're rolling. Right? How good is that starting to look? It's got like the one janky headlight. Crude door, crude door, crude panel, crude panel. So I guess it's gonna start being all about like keeping an eye out for steel panels. That's a good point, actually. So I guess when we crack open those like trunks for the big trucks, there might be something there that we can do. Dumpster pearl. Unreliable. I got one that's wet and one that's cracked, I think. What are you meant to do with these? It's a big question I have. Dumpster pearl. Slice a pearl in half and you'll find thousands of layers of precious materials formed around a core. Break one of these apart and who knows what'll pop out. Am I meant to put it in the matter deconstructor? Yes, it turns out I very much am meant to put it in the matter deconstructor. Wow, okay. All right, we got one of these open. It's got a bunch of steel sheets, which is incredible because we need those for the upgrades. I'm kind of thinking, let's just grab the other two. Pop them all in. So much stuff. Electronics, plasma cores. Wow. Should I just hit the vacuum maybe? Will this work? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We got some evergreen paint out of it as well. A Pacific Fresh. Oh my God, we got an air freshener. Posit Cosmetics. Glorious. Can we put another sticker on the back? I feel like we might as well. I wish we had more stickers. Any of this can transfer over into here. We can probably put these steel sheets in as well. Canned food and road flares can go over here. I'm not sure what to do with that crude panel right now. I think we'll just keep it. Ooh, ding. Yeah, expanded locker. Gas cylinders. So those come from inside those like biohazard locations. Oh, I also need unstable energy for this. Interesting. All right, well, let's... Additional requirement not met. Research a steel sheet. Research a circuit board. How do I research? Extreme instability, high conditions. Okay. Didn't know we had a jukebox in here. We'll use Q and E. I don't want so many of these. Can I split them? No? Okay. I guess I'm taking 14 road flares with me. Just in case. I'm going to need to repair the car up a little bit, so let's grab some putty. See where it needs to be slapped on. Machine seems like you just use the garage tab. I'll take a look. The E and Q just like switch between the top menu. No way. Garage, refine. Bulb mat, steel sheets. Yeah, here we go. Good eye, dude. Steel sheets. Circuit boards. What else do we have in this upgrade station? Survival tools, the hand vac, light replacement kit, a blowtorch. I need unstable energy for that. A liberator. Less precise than a cutting tool, the liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle by precisely placing small explosive charges. An anchor radar. An enormous energy that anchors generate could give off unmistakable unique signature that could be detected with the right equipment. Magnetic hammer. Corrupted energy. Okay. Flares. Headlights. Oh, that would be very... Oh, that's just for the car. Side floodlights. Oh, cool. Unlock a side rack. Steel bumpers, steel panels, steel doors, armored doors. So many cool things. Summer tires, off-road tires. Side rack. Oh, I guess we have to install this immediately on the car, do we? Left rear side rack, right rear side racks. Oh, we could put a bunch of these on. Cool. Oh, I love this. What is draining my car's battery right now? My headlights are on. Trying to figure out what kills all the batteries. Some vibes. What else? What else? Car body, wheels, expansion racks, car storage, side storage, a trunk in the trunk. Okay, obviously these are very important to get. Fuel tanks, backseat tanks, gas reservoirs, fuel synthesizers. Capture electrical energy from lightning strikes and send it straight into your battery. A plasma charger. Solar panels. Limb pulse emitter. Carefully calibrated device capable of discharging randomly timed electromagnetic pulses. The generator makes it extremely difficult for organic electromagnetic entities to hold onto or harm the vehicle. Ah, so this is like if you drive under one of those grabbers, you could use this as like a side button. Jump jacks, auto parker. Motion sensors below the driver's seat will automatically engage and disengage the parking brake. Better engines and stuff as well. Oh man, okay. I'm gonna make an expanded locker. Looks like there's a few spots I could put this. I'm gonna put it here next to this locker though. Very nice. Very, very nice. I can now make steel sheets and circuit boards. So I'm going to make 2 of those circuit boards. I ran out of plastic for the fax machine. Upgrade for the Tinker Station will report back to you which elements of diagnosis are correct. A new chip also has the ability to spend anchor energy to scan the car for abnormalities. That seems pretty useful. I have all the parts of this, like, with some to spare. It will take a lot of my energy. This is one of the big things, is, like, you only have so much energy to use. Yeah. And I would like to maybe get some upgrades here. What is this thing for? Oppie's pneumatotube out and in. Same as the other tubes. Oh, can you tube stuff? If you find pneumatotubes, can you tube things in and out of the zone? I bet you can. Oh, that's awesome. Side storage. Installs on side rack. Glorious. So I could then take, say, all of this stuff and leave it here instead, where it's much more reasonably accessible. What other surprises you got for me in here? Lights, car body, wheels, expansion racks. It's just more and more side racks. Seat racks as well, and roof racks. A trunk in the trunk. I need unstable energy for these. Well, I wouldn't mind making better tires. I do have one spare tire on right now instead of a summer tire, so. Relightable flare. May not be the best improvised flashlight the world has ever known, nor is it likely to make lenient safety standards. It may singe your eyebrows, but it does kind of work. I'd like a flashlight. The game has been really dark. Summer tire requires rubber. Ah, cool. Okay. Does take up a unfortunate amount of space, but okay, homies. The trunk is empty. Car is ready to go. She's juiced up. Let's get another drive in. I mean, I guess we can go any way we want. Why don't we do a little pop out here? I don't know what the quirk of the car is. We've clearly got something going on with it, but I have no idea what. Hell yeah, dudes. Our fancy new car with all sorts of things like bobbleheads and this little car smashing through the smashing through the brick wall. I love it. Oh, the customization is really good in this game. I am a big fan. We got stable anchors, we got heavy fog, spark towers, shakers, abandoned cars, squires, wrecked cars, box trucks. A couple different types of box trucks, it looks like. I don't even know what we're on the look for. I think just everything we can. I'd like to make sure that we have things like these energy sources before it gets like too late. Just because they seem like a good emergency escape. Kind of important to like focus those down early. Both of them are down this hill, so why don't we hit this house up here first? Why are my headlights blinking out? Is this my quirk? Got blinky blinky headlights. Oh, I'm getting fried.
Holy moly, you kidding me right now? Oppie, you saw it too, didn't you? Tell me you saw it too.
Saw what?
What do you mean?
What, me get electrocuted really bad?
The ones from 1961. It happened again. Just a quick blip, like blinking your... Wait. You didn't see it?
I was in a total blackout. Colossal Cappy fried my systems.
Right, because sending the driver headfirst into Cappy didn't work out like you said it would. Big surprise.
Oh, spare me, Francis. The driver's alive and your remnants verified. Isn't that all you wanted?
Now, why are you two yapping about the mass hallucination?
When Cappy amplified the remnant signal, it triggered another hallucination event, but it only lasted 3 seconds this time. And not only that, we picked up that its source was
Northwest of us, specifically.
Yeah, somewhere in the deep zone.
That's impossible. It's
Caution, impact camera.
40 years.
That's what this means, is caution impact hammer. Why won't that work? Previously, that symbol has meant impact hammer.
And that's not all.
Spooky
This
noises.
hallucination wave that triggered, we picked up its waveform, and it turns out it's equal and opposite to the remnant's waveform. They're paired signals.
A can opener.
It means they're related. And what's more, if we bring that car to whatever this mass hallucination source is, we have a chance of nullifying the remnant and breaking its bond with the driver. A simple destructive interference.
This is insane. After all this time, we find a remnant, a lead on the mass hallucinations of 61,
And a possible way to free the driver? Pinch me, Francis, because this is the best thing that's happened in decades. Just when things were getting dull.
The remnants.
We're gonna go down the hill.
Hallucination. This whole time.
Yes, and you nearly destroyed it.
I need to go.
This is huge, Francis. We have so much work to do.
I know. I've already pulled every report on the mass
Nailed it.
hallucination event. Driver, listen, you stay safe out there. We'll report back to you once we've gone through all of this data. There's a lot of it. And be careful. Oppie's not in her right mind, okay? So, watch yourself.
So there's definitely something going on with my headlights. I think this is the quirk we're having right now. Is that they are having some sort of glitch out. There, I'm just gonna grab this quick and fast. Whatever that can opener thing is, I don't really want to run into that. Whoop. Nope. Nope. Please give me my car back. Please. Ow. No. Thank God we built those new boots. Ow. Oh my God. Stop throwing me. All right, so there's 2 big radio towers here. That we can check out both of these and maybe get some good loot. Some nice surprisers. Tasty, tasty glass shards. I guess like rubber is something we need to kind of keep an eye out on. Perfect. This transmitter produces gears into gas cylinders. They're actually what we need right now. I think if we take a bunch of spare metal, we can make gas cylinders. Where's the other tower here? Oh good, this one's full of radiation. Just what we wanted. Ah, good. Radiation. Just what I was looking for. The good goopy stuff. Oh, we can't get up this one, though. All right, well. Is also whatever this is. Which would be nothing. I love how there's always a bunch of stuff that you're like, I have no idea what this is. It could be a thing. It might not be a thing. I want to see whether or not this gear works. I just dropped my flashlight. Right click is throw, and I'm clicking it far too often. So, gear into transmuter. Gear. Come the fifth, blah, 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 blah. I'm very confused about these. This clearly says gear into gas cylinder. And then clearly does not actually do that. Oh no, my hand torch broke. Maybe it needs more than one. Oh, hold on. Did that work? No. I do not know. A mystery, to be sure. How about? How we doing? No surprises in the zone? Okay, well. Why don't we head down that way? We'll take a little peek around, see what's up. Illogical, how are you, dude? Welcome to Pacific Drive. The anomalous zone. Welcome to our sick car. That's still pretty junky right now, but it's getting significantly better. We just made a bunch of upgrades to it. How are you? How was your stream? This is the My Summer Car DLC. This is like My Summer Car meets Stalker. Or like Jalopy meets... It's closer to like Jalopy meets Stalker. I hope I'm far enough away from this. You basically cruise around little exclusion zones, trying to stay alive and find loot to get. And there's all sorts of like anomalies you run into. Right now, I'm just trashing whatever I can. That's a very bright light. Is that my bright light? That is my bright light. As you have a little car that you fill up with loot, and you drive around from point to point. And it gets kind of hectic at times, because Your car develops problems, and also the anomalies in the world get extremely dangerous and very much try to kill you very quickly. Do I need much more plasma? Guess it doesn't hurt. There's pneumatic tubes there as well. And I do need pneumatic tubes. Oh, my impact hammer's broken. Loot, 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 loot. We can grab this lighthousing. Pick up some light bulbs. Gee whiz. Gee whiz. Can I make another impact hammer? Do I have the stuff for that? I do not. Oh, we need those gas cylinders. Of course we do. Of course we do. Well. We have abandoned something or others here. We had a flashlight, but it just burned out on me. Car frame. Is that it? That's everything here? It's like a busted up car frame. There's not even anything on it I can take. What a useless location. What is this? All right, well, I'll probably grab these last two things, then that, and then I'll be just out of range for that gateway, so we can open that gateway up and we can escape through that. Honestly, this zone has been very calm and chill. Suspiciously calm and chill. He says, and then he encounters something like this. Sizzling mist. That's new. Glittering boulder was, yeah, it makes us go fast. Shakers make us go up. We might as well cause trouble for ourselves. So what are you doing if you're not causing at least a little bit of trouble? Duct tape. That's it. There's also like a house on the other side of this sizzling mist, I think. It's so hard to see. You know what? I feel like I am very incorrect on that. Oh my god, road flares. I'm gonna put them on our inventory bar so I can use them. Kind of need to get rid of one of these. Ooh, this is also, these tires are a really good way for us to get rubber. Which makes, you know, perfect sense. Okay. All right. Back to the car. What is this place? It's over here. I went the wrong way. Radiation. Some sort of weird anomaly here. Mmm, delicious, delicious radiation. Nice. Pressurized cylinders. That's what I'm talking about, baby. Delicious trash. A liberator? That's the like explosive parts you use on a car, I'm pretty sure. So if we find a breaking down car, we can like explode it into little pieces, basically. Less precise than a cutting tool, the liberator will nevertheless cleanly and carefully remove individual sections of a vehicle with small explosive charges. Hell yeah. Okay. Let's kill that, and let's open this. Time to go, baby. Yeehaw. Oh yeah, that Fortnite death storm is moving in fast. Real fast. I love that it's like the moment you open this, it's just like go, go, go. You have no time. Ow. Not sure what we just hit there, but thankfully, this zone was pretty easy. Yeehaw! Oh man, this is so satisfying to do. Hey, that car respawned with all of its stuff.
I owe you an apology. I screwed up. I nearly got you killed. The things I used to calculate as easily as turning a screwdriver,
They're foggy now. The numbers don't work themselves out like they used to. I haven't been myself for a long time, but I haven't needed to be. It's been me and this cursed place I created and nothing else for decades. But now, knowing that whatever caused the mass hallucination is
Oh
still
my
out
god.
there,
I can loot this
I need to
every
know
single
what it is
time?
and why the remnants are connected to it. Francis was right about the remnant and the mass hallucinations paired signals. If we can get them together, maybe they'll cancel each other out and you'll be free. It's a shaky theory at best, but it's the only lead we've got for now.
Thank you, friendly
do
dumpster.
nothing and twiddle your thumbs until that remnant drives you mad. Or, if you're willing to work with me, I'll give you the best chance to survive this thing. Think it through. And fix up your car while you're doing it. You'll need to for whatever you decide from here.
So I want to know No way. It did work. Amazing. So I just pulled a full set of steel panels off of this car. And I can put them all in here to get fixed up. Honestly, most of our panels are in pretty good shape. I think if that's the case. I'm gonna matter decompress all this other stuff. Because this is all gonna be like really good quality once it's fixed. And we can repair it all bit by bit. Bug or feature, who knows, but very welcome. Oh, so nice. Honestly, I might just... It's all the stuff that I put the wood paneling on, which is the only shame. Oh, I'm really glad we found that Liberator. What an amazing addition. Sadly, I didn't get that last summer tire out the back, but I got this summer tire. So... I can replace my spare here with a real tire. Liberate and equip a part from an abandoned car. Oh, yeah. All the little back parts and stuff, too. Can I put all this in here, I wonder? You can go there. You I can pick up. And then we can just go, nope, nope. Man, I might make another Liberator and just break apart everything in there. Transfer, 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 transfer. Transfer, transfer. Give me that. Put it in here. So nice. Couple of broken ass crude panels. Yeah, all right. So let's pull you out, put you in there. Pull you out and put you in there. And then this makes this a little bit faster to do at the very least. Grab this, grab that. Put you in. Steel, 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 steel. I think I'm gonna trash this headlamp as well then. And then we can just crank that. So, road flares. I actually forgot that we had taken. Excellent. I'm gonna take these guys out of there. I'll put them in here for now. In that little side compartment. A million road flares. And we take this guy and we grab all that nice and cleaned. So from all that broken down stuff, we got a bunch of plastic, a bunch of scrap metal, a bunch of duct tape, rubber. Probably enough that we can make some stuff. We're up to 2.5 energy again. I wouldn't mind the fax machine. Kind of feels like we should build this, seeing as we got all those fax pieces. Though I'm fairly certain this is just lore dump. Transfer all. Cool. I'm not going to panic too much about looking at all those right now. The Athletic Simulation Center. Such a generously sized target. How could it be difficult? Could it be to score a few points? Oh, hilarious. It's a basketball hoop. Deco Vend. Retrofitted vending machine will reward you with a car accessory in exchange for anchor energy. I mean, I just want the fish tank. Realistically. The investigator module is not a bad idea. Because I do have a quirk right now. And I'd like some help diagnosing it. Pop, 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 pop. A line car in parking bay. Connected. So, my headlamps toggle. Right? Flickers. Submit diagnosis. You have eight guesses remaining. Yes? Bad guess. 1 out of 4 correct. I have 2 errors? Oh, man. When something else happens, also my hood opens? Wow. Okay. This is so tricky to say. When car moves slow, hood opens. 3 out of 4 correct. Investigate. One hint found. Hood opens. Oh, I feel like I knew that part though. So it's when the car does something, the hood opens. Only wrong was when it moves slow. When car warps, hood opens. Crashes, hood opens. Correct diagnosis. Guess refunded. When the car moves backwards, my hood opens. I need a sealing kit. Well, that I can fix. Oops. Sorry. Fixes. Sealing kit. Select. Fix quirk. Hood open when car moves backwards. Fixed. Oh, man. Okay, and so the other one I had was... I said when headlight toggles... Headlight... flickers. And I think it's actually headlight dims. Oh, I see the little smiley faces now that I totally missed before. So it is headlight dims. Oh, man. What caused this, though? It's a pretty minimal issue. The radio turning on and off? It's not a bad guess. Not radio. This could have been related to like every time the hood was opened. The headlights dim. Shifts to drive. I'll try it. I have no remaining guesses. All right. So I guess when I come back next time, I get more guesses. Steering wheel could have been, yeah. I mean, there's so many thingamajigs it could have been is the thing. So I took a guess, so I can't make a liberator anymore. Impact hammer we have unlocked. I'd really like to make this crude flashlight, but I need unstable energy. I could learn how to make a headlamp. Or a steel bumper. That might not be a bad idea, because I've got steel panels and steel doors now, but I don't have steel bumpers. These off-road tires I'd really like, but we need a lot of energy for them. Lightning rod. Scan a wriggling wreck anomaly. Cool, okay. You need 4 energy for the better engine. Unstable energy, unstable energy. Light replacement kit. I guess that's just for the headlamps. Side floodlights. I don't hate that idea. I think I'm gonna go with steel bumper though. Steel bump. Then we can get armored, lead plated, radiation resistant, impact resistant, explosion resistance, blocks charged, insulated bumper. Okay, cool. I don't have enough energy for anything else. So just out of curiosity, I got enough to make 2 of these. I'm gonna make at least 1. Crude bumper. Crude bumper. Ah, so much nicer. Check this out. Check this out. Make another steel bumper, put it on the back. Honestly, the best thing that I found so far have been those oysters. They had so much loot on them, and like high quality loot. Like they made me a lot of steel sheets. Yeah, cylinders, man. Yeah, well, they're what I really, really need. I'm gonna put you here. I'm gonna grab an extra pry bar for good measure. We got mechanic kits. I have a lot of these cans of food, so I'm actually going to take a bunch of them with me instead of building more first aid kits. Mechanic kit, repair putty. Sealant kit. What else does this need? Bit of gas. The old friendly dumpsters always got surprises for me. Love it. Thank you, friendly dumpster. such a cool dude. And we're low on chemicals. Slap a bit on the old steel panel. Everything else is in like pretty much good enough shape that I don't think I'm going to waste any repair putty on it. That's empty. I think we'd be ready for another vibe. Briefly return to see that the game has lived up to expectations. It's been very cool. It's been very, very cool. Yeah. We've been getting some like nice upgrades on the car, like adding in little bits and pieces. The adventures have been really fun. The plot has been interesting.
Here's a spot of good news. We aren't completely helpless when it comes to the instability. Back when the zone was active, we built ways to get where we needed to go. I need you to head back towards Sierra. But don't worry, I won't make you jump into Cappy again. When you're feeling up for it, take the route back to Sierra. I'll tell you what's next once you're there.
So we can go back here.
A mass hallucination.
But we just have to go through E5.
I can't believe
I mean, I could maybe go through E4. Oh no, I'd actually have to go E6 up to here. I think there's no stable exits from either of these places. So I don't know if you could even get out. I love how like the road expands and you start getting like different pathways. It's really cool. Game seems to be quite fun. It does, yeah. Happens we need to notice what exactly is happening and what action was just before it. I kind of like the idea of the game mechanic, but I see how it's frustrating. Yeah, I mean, the quirks are like such small things is the thing, right? Like, the idea was like, oh, if you're backing up, your thing starts to open. Something is happening that's causing my headlights to dim, but it's so minimal and it's not like a major, it doesn't majorly affect you that I quite like it. So change tab ever so often. I'm getting sick from the rapid first person movement. Yeah, I will say it does have a bit of that going on, which can be a bit rough. We're going to save this game. And then we're going to come back to it tomorrow. Because that's all the time we got. That's it. This is really cool. This is our first look at Pacific Drive. I definitely like what it's got going on. It's got a lot of cool vibes. A lot of really interesting stuff. I think I would maybe play a little bit better with the controller, and that would fix like some of those first-person issues. But otherwise, I am very excited to see what more this game has. So I hope you'll join us for another one. But that's it for today.